Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we good. Let's go. I got him. Pass out.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Stay on here, baby. Let's go. Just like that. One more. Keep it going.
We've been ready. We're waiting for your team. Woo! You quiet now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Y'all ready to lose. Hey, yo, right here, right here. He's coming. I keep coming.
Watch out.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Focus, focus.
Hey, hit me up.
Over in the neighborhood, reach the target score in quarter 4 to win in endpoints this weekend. Jump to offsite excursions from the directory to compete in this event.
And next weekend, get awarded for setting up teammates in Badge Hunter playmaking. Find your open teammates and get rewarded for it with faster playmaking badge progress.
Make sure to check the pause menu anytime to see what other
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 17.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And the starting lineup for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Then Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Pistons, Bogdanovich and Duran together in the middle. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's the waiter in at the point. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league. And right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Magic on D. Harris outside. Pass to Duran. Stolen by Carter. Anthony left side. The waiter with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's Bogdanovich. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Excellent fundamentals by Bogdanovich. I mean, he really excels at keeping his balance even when the defense tries to get physical with him.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
The waiter, pass to Harris. Over Wagner. And too long on the shot.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. There's the block. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Duran with the bucket.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Carter. Here's Wagner. No good there with a step-back J.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Cunningham. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's the waiter. Duran, the pass to the waiter. Tries again. Bogdanovich, no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. But let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup.
Putting his agility to work, Anthony beats the contact there.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harris passes to the waiter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Rebound by the Magic. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Harris passes to the waiter. Cunningham looking it over. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's stolen away. Pass to the waiter. Back to Cunningham. It doesn't go for him. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Suggs.
In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go of it.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, B.A., and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him, that he's going to show you how special a player he is.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jalen Duren. The Pistons trailing. The waiter, pass to Harris. They need this. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Wagner against Harris. Here's Anthony. Rebound Detroit.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Down low. Here's the waiter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Drives to the hoop. They get it back. Deflected.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the spot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And over a long regular season, Graham, what are some of the things coaches do to keep things fresh and their players engaged?
Well, you said it best. It is a long season. And to keep it light, you have to have team outings and dinners and guest speakers. Intentional connections. That's what I call it. And really, there's so much pressure in this league. So those moments really allow you to bond and relax and really come together as a group.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 7.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Low block shot. And he can't bank that one in.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Here's Wagner. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Harris outside to the middle. Pass to the waiter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Anthony against Payne. Now here's Banchero. He's closely guarded. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Campaign. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's the waiter in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The waiter pass to Bogdanovic. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Banchero. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job by Banchero to get behind the defense on the break.
The waiter, the pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. Outside Bogdanovic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call. By the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Suggs. He's got 10. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now a 9-point Magic lead.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
The waiter. Got a piece of it.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
Yep. That one falls. Harris has got 7 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, Harris with the block.
Boy, sound defender is Harris with excellent fundamentals. Shows you good timing on that block, too.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Clippers played an important role for them. He added 11 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And you could see his teammates rally around him in that game. Confident performance.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Here's Hayes. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Suggs. The waiter with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Anthony. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Banchero. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From 13, buries the jump shot. Anthony's got 12.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Pass to the waiter. Back to Hayes. And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 5 to shoot. And rejected. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Here's Lopez. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Here's Anthony. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Burks comes in for Hayes. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When they get it to Carter Jr. down low, it's normally a fruitful trip.
To the paint. Here's Duran. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Now Banchero. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 11. And Harris throws it down.
How about that? The flush from Harris. People forget this guy is 6'6", and he's got a little burst and bounce, too.
Here's Suggs, defended by Burks. Suggs, the pass to Harris. Duran with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The waiter, pass to Duran. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic out in front.
Your Pistons, 49. The Magic, 56.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Orlando right now, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs, and it's Carter in at the 5.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Banchero.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
Anthony outside. Wagner against Harris. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. Back to Harris. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
The waiter, pass to Harris. And another fast break opportunity for the Magic. Here we go. Wagner for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
Cunningham passes to the waiter. Anthony against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Harris finds Bogdanovich. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero working his magic.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Detroit calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the button. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Lopez passes to the waiter. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
You think of Wagner mostly for his offense. But Clark, he's a great defender as well.
You know, B.A., he really is. He moves his feet well, both laterally and up and down. He's got great size at 6'10". He can step out and defend guards in the pick and roll. Very versatile defensively, and he's got a nice zeal in how he goes about it.
Orlando has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Black, still without a bucket. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the waiter. Pass to Lopez. Wagner with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump." These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into.
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie.
He has this in him now. Wagner can be a volume scorer when he's a focal point of the offense.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That's the first game of a 6-game road trip. And Harris throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's the waiter. On target from range. The waiter's got 7 points.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Black passes to Carter. And here's Wagner. Pass to Harris. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Offensive rebound. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Detroit. Burks comes in for Ivy. And a change for the Magic. Anthony's checked in. Here's Carter. Drops in the layup for two. Give him 8.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Inside. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Isaiah Stewart.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Shots good by Thompson.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Some solid defense from Stewart.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's the waiter. Off target from three-point range.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Right side, Burks. On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Harris. Lets it go. Here's Stewart. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Black. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Black's gotten his second bucket.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
It's been all about Franz Wagner. The Magic.
72.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Duren. James Wiseman is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Hayes. And it's the waiter in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Duren with the bucket.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here. And, boy, I really admire his energy.
Here's Black. Rebounded by the Pistons. The waiter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Burks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Kate Cunningham comes in for Hayes. To the paint. Shots good by Black.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, can you see total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Harris. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Paolo Banchero comes in for Okiki. Wagner's checked in for Houston. And Suggs is subbed in for Howard. Here's Wagner. The Pistons clear it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Over Suggs. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's the waiter. Here's Duran. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Wagner finds Carter. Here's Black. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Second chance effort. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And he's now got the double-double.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Burks passes to the waiter. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Lopez. The rebound by Carter.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Cunningham passes to the waiter. Burks against Wagner. Oh, nice D from Carter. Orlando has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And the Pistons making a change here. Payne's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Steps back and shoots. No good. In and out off the rim.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Here's Black. Rejected by Lopez. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. The waiter, the pass to Duran. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Suggs. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. Detroit shooting 27% here in the fourth. Burks passes to the waiter. No good with a layup.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And Orlando shooting at 49% so far in the game. Burks against Wagner. Down low. Here's Banchero. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
The waiter, pass to Duran. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Black. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. The kick out to Banchero. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Banchero will score it in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper in rhythm there.
And so it's Detroit with it. Now here's Burks. The waiter, pass to Burks. To the paint, deflects the pass. Pass to Isaac. The Pistons clear it. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Offensive board. The waiter. Tipped.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
The 3 from Banchero. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Payne, the pass to the waiter to halt the run. No good off the back of the rim.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the middle. He shoots it. He's good with a little jumper in close. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Suggs. Here's Black. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Over to the wing. Here's the waiter. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Harris on the wing. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The waiter. Pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Ingles, good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Drops in the 3. Lopez has got 9 points now in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Hayes, the pass to the waiter. Here's Wiseman. Second chance shot. Pass to Hayes. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris against Hayes. Here's the waiter. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle. But who's counting?
Cuts off the pass.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's the waiter. Pass to Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And for the Magic, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Black. And another miss by Orlando. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hayes, the pass to the waiter. That one no good. And Orlando shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Black. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Black. Plenty of space. And he knocks the jumper down. Black's got 12 points in just the second half.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Franz Wagner.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Ooh, a good look from Wiseman. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Black. So it's the match. Magic winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaFleur.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Up front, it's Bogdanovich at the 4 and Duren at the 5. Cunningham is out there with the waiter, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Sacramento, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. You know, we're still a bit away from the All-Star game, Brent, the playoffs, the big events of this NBA season. How hard now, though, is it to focus?
It can be difficult, but you have to keep to your routine and stay diligent to those things, develop those good habits. Just because the schedule's about to take a little bit of a break, Kevin, doesn't mean that you do.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Good sign for this team is Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
And another turnover here by Detroit. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. Taking a look at New Orleans. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will, and that could change, though, at any moment.
They get it back. Here's Duren, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Monk kicks to Fox. Lets it go from 14. Duren pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now, here's Monk. Last game he had 13. Here's Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Fox surveying that time, and hard to cover when he's got options.
And it just doesn't seem to matter where Fox is on the floor, Brett. He's got the confidence to make shots.
Yeah, Greg, I feel like last year he took a huge step in terms of the confidence that he has to impact the game. Now it's about, can he pick his spots, making sure that guys are involved. That's the next evolution of De'Aaron Fox.
The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Snatched up. Bogdanovich, no luck.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Now, here's Monk. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's Sabonis, and the layup falls.
Not letting the physical defense alter the shot. Sabonis finds a way to get it done.
The waiter passes to Duren, and stolen by Barnes. And now Sacramento on the break. Outside, Fox. Wide open look here for Murray, and that one's on target from the wing.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pistons, trailing here by 8. Duren the pass to the waiter. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Kings ball.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Domantas Sabonis. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Right side, Fox. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Now here's Murray. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Fox passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. Here's Sabonis. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Barnes outside. Back from outside. Duran pulls it in. Here's the waiter, guarded by Fox. The waiter passes to Harris. Here's the waiter. Back to Harris. From downtown, traps in the tray.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
Now, here's Fox. Tight defense on him. And it's Fox with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
The waiter passes to Duran. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Fox, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And Bray, you look at Detroit from a raw talent perspective, they're loading up well.
Absolutely. They're pretty well balanced between what they give you on the perimeter and some of the interior force that these guys could play with, adding pieces each year in the draft, and now it's about fitting those pieces together. They have a very bright future.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Fox. Here's Cunningham. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monk, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovic is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting from 3. This guy makes contributions.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Later out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Duran in at the 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
The Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Ivy's checked in for Cunningham. They get the rebound. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Well, some rookies have been making a name for themselves on the glass this past month. Let's see who we're talking about. You take a look at Thompson, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, the waiter.
And they've each come into their own, I think, as rebounders during this stretch. I think they're getting used to the more physical nature of the NBA.
Here's Duarte. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 7.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Mitchell with it. Still scoreless. Over Ivy. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
The waiter passes to Lopez. Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. Lopez, no luck. Kings leading now by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Fox. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Wiseman's checked in for the Pistons.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Magic gave his team an edge. He had 9 points and had a season high in boards. He was doing work on the glass. He was certainly effective, doing a little bit of everything for his squad. Kevin, they have to appreciate that kind of effort.
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Here's Duarte. He's got 5. And Fox has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Fox has got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And finished off by Wiseman.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Pistons trail by 12. Ivy passes to the waiter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
To the inside, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Sacramento with the ball after James Wiseman's miss.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling
they get a hand on it. The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Passes it to Lyles. The kick out to Fox. Shot from the wing, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair, and frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's the waiter. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Hits it from 3-point range. The waiter's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're having more success from 3-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Fox driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Ivy. Pass to the waiter. Thompson outside. And the pass to Wiseman. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The wide open look here for Fox. Misses the 3. Here's the waiter. A big time effort for De'Aaron Fox.
Your team. 60. The Pistons. 46.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different.
Substituting
for Thompson.
On the court.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Harris. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 8 points.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Monk dishes to Murray. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Fox. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. And he overshot that one, missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break, and slam dunk by Harris.
And that's good thought process from Cunningham, just in position to come up with a steal.
Kings leading now by 13. Fox with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And Fox gets it to go.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Harris drops them both. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Monk kicks to Barnes. To the middle. Stolen. Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. That ball. 17. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's now 9 points for the waiter.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Monk finds Murray. Rebounded by the waiter. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Harris. Here's the waiter. Defended by Sabonis. Harris passes to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Dishes it to Harris. Pass to the waiter. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Over in the corner, Barnes. Sacramento again missing. Here's the waiter. 9 points in the game so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Out of bounds, Kings ball. Sacramento keeps possession.
Kings ball.
And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for him.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going.
Stewart checked in for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. The shot from the low post is good. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Alexander Walker. Monk finds Barnes. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Putting up about 18 points per, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
The waiter misses. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Barnes has got 9 points.
Those are the shots that I think the coaching staff is wanting Harrison Barnes to take. When he drains that kind of stuff, he'll find his way into a groove.
And they'll get another chance. The waiter passes to Cunningham. Pass to the waiter. Harris looking it over. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now the pass to Sabonis. Puts it up from 12. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The waiter passes to Duren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the... Pass nicely. 12 points for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
One shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking it.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Fox. He sinks the 11-footer. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Asar Thompson.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Fox hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's the waiter. Banked in off the glass. The waiter's got 11 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Fox. Here's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
The waiter passes to Wiseman. Ivy with it. Passes to Lopez. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lopez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. Lyles against Lopez. Shots good by Lyles. Lyles got 7 now in this quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Back to Thompson. The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter. 5 to shoot. Kicks to Ivy. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
Well, Fox does a good job as the point guard getting involved in that play. And he's going to come up with the block.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Mitchell's shot is good. 5 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wiseman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by 18.
The Pistons, 75.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Bogdanovich at the 4. And Duran at the 5. Cade Cunningham out there with the waiter. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. The waiter passes to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Harris inside, covered by Barnes. And they get it back.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
Yeah, Cade hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Sacramento leading by 18. Here's Fox. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Harris outside. Down low. Here's the waiter. And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Here's Fox. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's the Waiter, guarded by Fox. Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. The Waiter passes to Bogdanovich. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. He has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Jalen Duran go to the line here. It's going to go on Sabonis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Waiter passes to Cunningham. Pass to the Waiter. Back to Cunningham. Over Monk. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Barnes dishes to Fox. On the wing, Monk. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The Waiter passes to Bogdanovich. Here's the Waiter. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Detroit and there's the foul. It's on the Waiter.
Number 17.
That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team.
Sacramento leading by 19. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Fox from outside connects from three-point range. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now that he's got his first three of the half. There might be more in store.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
The Waiter, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
3.
Cunningham's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Picked away. The Waiter passes to Bogdanovich. Hits the close-range jumper.
For all the work he does on the perimeter, you can't forget about Bogdanovich inside.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 22 is their biggest lead.
That's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his fifth foul. And one more. It'll be hitting the showers.
And the shot goes in. Pistons trailed by 19. And there's the drive. And stolen by Murray. Now, here's Monk. Over Cunningham. The shot by Monk is no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Harris passes to the Waiter. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
Harrison Barnes.
That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the Waiter.
The combination of length and lateral quickness made Murray a solid defender on that play.
It's good from Barnes on the assist by Murray. And the Kings lead by 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Nobody near Barnes. And another three for Sacramento.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Brent, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament. Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Barnes over Bogdanovich. And that one's good, Barnes.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another. And Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Harris passes to the waiter. To the paint. Here's Duren. Softly drops in the floater. Duren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Fox gets it to go.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
To the inside, Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Monk. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
GA, is it me or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Cunningham passes to the waiter. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. The waiter's got 11 points here in just the second half. Kings leading now by 22. Now Fox. The pass to Monk. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And that one's good, Barnes. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Duren, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Right side, Fox. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Left side, Harris. Passes it to the waiter. Harris against Barnes. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. And another one falls.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Pass to the waiter to stop the run. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's the waiter. And they recover it.
In the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
The shot by Monk is no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris up top, covered by Barnes. Bogdanovich. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
How about the intensity from Bogdanovich, just playing through the interior part of the defense?
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Fox. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And for the Pistons, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Rejected by Murray.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
And so it's... Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well,
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Joe Harris. Also, Duren out there. Cunningham is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's the waiter in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. This is the back end of this back-to-back, Smitty. What was that like playing in these games?
Difficult, BA. Playing in NBA games takes so much energy. You usually use a day to recover, recharge. So you got to dig deep tonight.
And so it's Detroit with it. And here's Detroit. Last time they met in Detroit.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
5 to shoot. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
Now here's Brogdon. 11 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Cunningham. Offensive rebound.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And it's Thibault missing. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's the waiter, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to the waiter, fires from deep. Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Over Sharp. And again, the Pistons missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Grant gets it to go.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
And the Pistons call time here.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA. But Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league. And one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
The waiter. No good on the 3. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Brogdon. Now Aiden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Cunningham.
And reconstructing their roster, Smitty, Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
Cunningham passes to the waiter. Bogdanovich with it, guarded by Brogdon. To win the drought, here's Duren. Soft touch off the glass.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham outside. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Grant.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Sharp passes to Aiden. Over Harris. Aiden, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Sharp. He's scoreless. Grant outside. Thibault on the wing. Back to Grant. Clock at 6. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Blazers making a change here. Wainwright's checked in.
Wainwright.
Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. Here's the waiter. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Brogdon. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brogdon's got his second bucket on the night.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to the waiter. This one for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Inside. The waiter, the pass to Duren. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. To the left wing. Puts it up from 12. Back to Thibault. Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Aiden gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Grant, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Duren with the bucket. Duren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Pulls it in from the elbow. Drained it for 2 points.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
Pass to Aiden. Out to Simons. Here's Wainwright. Here's Sharp. And that's good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Detroit calls timeout. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the credit.
Some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Joe Harris out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at the point guard position. Pass to Harris. To the inside. The waiter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Portland, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And that one's good. Sharp.
You can tell Sharp just wanted it more. The contact didn't affect him.
The waiter. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's the waiter. 4-3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Wainwright, the pass to Sharp. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Rebound Detroit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Down low. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. With the teardrop. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovic passes to the waiter. Cunningham on the wing. Got a hand on it.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
There's Cunningham with a three. Another three for Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Sharp. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is. The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharpe continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Sharpe. Back to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Detroit calls timeout. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Pistons, they're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around.
Well, I think for Detroit, this is not where they wanted to be at this point in the season. It looks like there's a pretty sizable talent gap between them and the real contenders.
And we've all thought this. They're just a middle-of-the-road team. The last thing anyone in the NBA wants to be.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Wainwright. Back to Brogdon. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the waiter, guarded by Brogdon. To the paint. Back to Harris. Over Grant. Harris misses.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
To the middle. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Nice pass. You love how Sharpe anticipates situations.
Pass to Harris. Outside Bogdanovich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you think back to Bojan Bogdanović entering the league, Smitty, he didn't create off the dribble nearly as much as he does now.
You're so right, Grant. And teams, they just crowded him on the perimeter. He made the adjustment, though, Grant. His versatility has made him that much more valuable.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Sharpe. They grab their own miss, and Wainwright gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. Number 1, Detroit.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Sharpe. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. Here's Brogdon. The Pistons clear it.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to the waiter. Inside. Here's Duren. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And here's Thibault. Grant outside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Brogdon. Second shot opportunity, and there's a nice layup by Grant. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Pass to the waiter, to the inside. Harris's shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Six to shoot. It's deflected.
Great awareness by Bogdanovic, working hard to come up with the block.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. The shot by Wainwright, no good. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. So for the Blazers. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... And a good one.
Your Trailblazers, 51. The Pistons, 50. And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 1-point game. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Kings put together a nice one. He picked up 18 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton hits them both. Well, the Pistons shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Harris. That shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Sharpe.
Pistons foul, number 17. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Grant. And the 10-footer finds the target. Grant's got 6.
Smooth shooting from the veteran Jeremy Grant, proving how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
Bogdanovic from long range. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Sharpe. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Bogdanovic with it. Pulls it. And again, the Pistons missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And it's Jeremy Grant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Bogdanovic from long range. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Grant against Harris. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Outside Thibault. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Grant gets it to go.
Outstanding. Job by Grant. That looked like a lost possession.
Detroit calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
He takes it in. The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to the waiter. Cunningham on the wing. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Thibault with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And it's Thibault missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
The waiter. Thibault with the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The leaping ability on full display. Sharp goes up high to get the hot pass.
Here's Brogdon. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Brogdon up top. He's got 19. Ayton passes to Brogdon. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to the waiter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Sharp. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They get it again. Duren, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
And even from where we're sitting.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like seeing Sharp dunk it, showing no mercy inside.
The waiter. Pass to Ivy. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Simons. Pass to the waiter. Takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. The waiter's got 9 points.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And the jam by Walker.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Well, they gave him the nickname Anferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Pass to Sharp. Grant outside to the wing on the left. Here's Sharp. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Grant with a steal. Lets it fly. And it's Simons missing. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The waiter. Pass to Ivy. Here's the waiter. Defended by Henderson. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Here's the waiter.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Here's Sharp. And it's Portland with another.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
The waiter, the pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Ivy outside. Pass to the waiter. Thompson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The waiter. And again, the Pistons missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Grant. Henderson's got his first points in this one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Joe Harris out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at the 1. And Detroit has possession. Ayton, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Great game for him. Double-double now. The waiter, pass to Harris. On the money with a shot from the left block.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. Portland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's the waiter, guarded by Brogdon. Bogdanovic against Thibault. Shot clock at 6. The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Simons. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Bogdanovic on the wing, covered by Thibault. Bogdanovic passes to the waiter. Back to Bogdanovic. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
For BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. And it's Cunningham missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Brogdon up top, pounded by Harris. Pass to Graham. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Grant. And that one's good. Grant's got 11 points here in the second half.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Cunningham against Brogdon. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Harris. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Harris. Can't get it to fall.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. A big group substitution here for Portland. Brown, he's checked in for Ayton. Wainwright comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And it's Mays in for Simons. Left side, Brogdon. A step-back shot. And the jumper is good. Brogdon's got 23.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
And it's good. 2 points.
Alec very comfortable shooting from mid-range. That's a shot he can get with his driving ability.
Harris against Brogdon. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Wainwright. Outside Brogdon. Goes up at the elbow. Brown passes to Brogdon. Got it. Good job in the low post. And he's got 28 now.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Harris's shot is good.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. Mays, the pass to Brown. Here's Mays. He's defended by Hayes. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The waiter, pass to Burks. Here's the waiter. Launches a 3. Called in by Brown.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Murray passes to Wainwright. Here's Brogdon. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
The waiter, the pass to Hayes. Drains the triple.
No hesitation off the catch. Killian Hayes looking assertive, taking these kinds of shots.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Murray. Here's Mays. Fires the 3. The waiter with a rebound. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Detroit. Wiseman, he's checked in for Harris. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Brown. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Mays. The waiter, pass to Burks. Here's the waiter, back to Burks. Here's the waiter, defended by Henderson. Pass to the waiter. Out to the right wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Henderson. 3-on-3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 3 assists now in this one. The waiter. Pass to Burks. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Burks has got 4 points this quarter.
And while he's best driving to the rim, Burks' jump shot has to be honored.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Ayton. Simons against Hayes. And it's Simons missing.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. There's Simons with a 3. Some solid defense from Hayes. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From 13, Portland grabs the miss.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Simons with a steal. Now here's Henderson. Tight defense on him. Brook Lopez checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Burks.
4th team foul. Now on the floor for the Pistons.
They swipe it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Wiseman. The rebound by Wainwright. Wainwright's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
The Pistons shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The waiter. Pass to Ivy. Now Hayes.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Ivy. Takes a 13-footer. And the shot goes down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
They get the rebound. Ayton. Henderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Malcolm Brogdon.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to the waiter. For 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And yep, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Ivy passes to the waiter. Murray against Hayes. Over Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The effort from Hayes doesn't go unrewarded. Able to find himself a look in the mid-range.
Simons outside. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Are you guys ready for some 2K TV Interactive? Answer this. What's my second name? François, Nonga, Pierre, or Jean? It's only really the die-hard fan that's gonna know the answer. If you answer Nonga, well, enjoy your VC.
Coming up next. Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cade Cunningham out there with the waiter. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Duren. And it's Harris in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. They find themselves in the midst, Greg, of their Southern California trip, taking on both of these LA teams.
And it's certainly a star-studded trip. For these guys, a lot of celebrities show up to watch these games courtside, only adding to the spectacle.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Harden. He picked up 15 points in their last win against New Orleans.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And there's the foul. It's on the way. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Westbrook dishes to Harden. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
Now, here's George. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, for Detroit, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. The waiter passes to Cunningham. Inside, the waiter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now, here's George. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Durant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Zubats the pass to Westbrook. Again, the Clippers.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And Durant slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Dishes to Cunningham. The shot, no good. Westbrook with the nice D there. In the corner, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Pistons trail by 5. The waiter passes to Cunningham. Here's the waiter. Back to Cunningham. Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Thompson against George. Just 5 on the clock. Harris passes to the waiter. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for the waiter. Second in steals, and he's in the top 5 in assists per game as well. He sees the floor and makes the game easier for his teammates.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from him. Here's the waiter. Cunningham on the wing. Over Harden. They get it again. Duran the pass to the waiter. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's the waiter. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Back to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's the waiter. Sinks the triple. The waiter's got 5 now.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. Passes it to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Harden finds Westbrook. Now Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Right side Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham passes to Duran. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Detroit making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Harden outside. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Westbrook's got 11.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Offensive rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. Wow, James Harden with a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's George. That one goes in. And now a 7-point Clipper lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick. Running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from the waiter. Zubac finds Leonard. James Harden, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Clippers. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 7. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
For the Clippers, Plumlee is checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Bones Highland subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for the Pistons.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The waiter passes to Ivey. Here's the waiter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. To stop the drought. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The shot by Powell, no good. Pistons trail by 11. Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. To the paint, stolen by Tucker. Now here's Powell. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Here's the waiter. He's defended by Highland. Lopez with the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Highland deciding where to go with it. Tucker dishes to Powell. And there's the foul. It's on the way. That's stop. Harden outside. Back to Plumlee. Outside for George. Stolen by Thompson. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. P.J. Tucker is out there with Paul George. Then it's Harden. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. And again, no good by the Clippers. Pistons trail by 14. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Trailblazers provided a big lift. He had 9 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. What stood out was his hustle. Work ethic was what really allowed him to make an impact. Kevin?
All right, David. Great. We'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Clippers leading by 16. Poke loose. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his 3. Detroit's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson in the post, defended by George. And it's sent back by George. Island with it. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Hayes. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Now, here is Harden, covered by Hayes. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. He gets his groove going. Look out, folks.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And, Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of the season?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And, Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Stewart's checked in for Thompson. The waiter passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here's Harden for 3. They grab their own miss.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The waiter passes to Lopez.
Foul Clippers.
Let's see the stat sheet here for Norman Powell.
First personal foul.
The Pistons have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Shooting for Detroit.
And he makes the first. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
And good that time. Highlands got 7 points.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Here's the waiter. He's got 8. Back to Hayes. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck. Clippers leading by 20.
2 minutes remain.
Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons. Down low. And there's the pass to Duren. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Can they get it? And it's sent back by Plumlee. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:15 left to play in the first half. The waiter passes to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. The waiter misses from short range. Los Angeles has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. And Leonard gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Duren. And he lays it straight in. Duren's got 12 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Here's the waiter. He's defended by Highland. Hayes, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. too long on the shot. Here's George. The wide open look here. For Highland. His three-pointers off the mark. And so is the Los Angeles.
With the score, your Clippers, 84. The Pistons, 55.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Harris, Cade Cunningham out there with the waiter. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Westbrook. Driving inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pistons. And Duren slams it in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Jalen Duren.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
Powell, he's checked in for Highland. The waiter passes to Cunningham. Here's the waiter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Harden. To the inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter. A three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter. For Detroit, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Cunningham for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with the steal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, DA. Hey, thank you. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The waiter passes to Harris. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Westbrook. Pistons passing it around. Harris kicks to Thompson. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
Leonard against Stewart.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Pistons shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Ivy against Powell. Great D that time from Powell.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. Ivy passes to the waiter. Detroit, no good that time either.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's George. Up and in on the way. George has got 15 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And the basket is good.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Plumlee, the pass to Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highland's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Bogdanovich, such a nice offensive arsenal. He is capable of scoring from anywhere.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Powell, the pass to Plumlee. Fades away. They get it back. Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Here's the waiter. He's defended by Highland. The waiter passes to Ivy. From past the arc.
End of the third quarter.
The buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Bones Highland, Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Primo in at the shooting guard.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Brown outside. Pass to Tice. Here's Primo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away by Hayes. Here's the waiter, guarded by Tucker. Puts it up from 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Back to Brown. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Stewart misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The Waiter passes to Hayes. Shoots over Highland. Here's the Waiter. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Highland's shot is good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Will it go? Rebound by the Clippers. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Highland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Burks the pass to Stewart. Here's the Waiter. He's defended by Highland. Just 3 to shoot. Passes to the Waiter. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Highland misses. The Pistons have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. The Waiter and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Hayes the pass to the Waiter. He dishes it to Burks. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Lopez, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Burks kicks to Hayes. Another 3 for Detroit.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Pass to Tice. Back to Highland. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. James Harden. He's checked in for the Clippers. Pistons have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The Waiter passes to Hayes. Fires from 14, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's blocked.
Always always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Here's the waiter. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Harden.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Brown kicks to Harden. Right wing. Here's Primo. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's the waiter, guarded by Harden. To the paint, stolen by Harden. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. Here's Primo. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pistons shooting around 41% on the night. The waiter passes to Lopez. They need this.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
That free throw, no good. And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Payne comes in for Hayes. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Plumlee. Brown with the bounce pass. Primo. No good with the triple.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's the waiter. Kicks it to Payne. Down low. Here's Lopez. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And when it comes to the Battle of Los Angeles, DB, is it fair to say this is still a Lakers town first and foremost?
Oh, Kev, I don't think there's any question about that. Now, the Clippers have obviously been much more competitive and better as late, and you have to wonder, what is the influence of the new Clipper Arena? Does that sort of carve their own niche in the greater Los Angeles area?
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Harden. Payne covering. Harden the pass to Primo. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
To the right side. Now here's Payne. T right on him. The pass to Burks. He kicks it to Payne. Shoots over Tucker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. George is checked in for the Clippers. Bones Highland comes in for James Harden.
Substitution for your Clippers.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Highland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Stewart checked in for Brook Lopez. Stewart kicks to Payne. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Burks the pass to the waiter. Tipped away. Here's Primo. And stolen by Payne. Pass to the waiter. Now here's Burks. It's tipped. And again the Clippers turn it over.
Detroit.
The Pistons making a change here.
Pistons
Ivy's checked in.
Ivy.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And there's the foul. It's on the way. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his fourth foul now.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to George. Doris, no one has their finger on the pulse of the league like you. So, that being said, what do you think the next coaching trend's going to be?
I think the current coaching trend has had such success, we may not see a change for a while. The trend is hiring young assistant coaches to get in charge of their own operation. Look no further than guys like Mark Dagno and Taylor Jenkins. These young guys have had tremendous success building out programs. I think it's something that's going to continue.
Here's the waiter. The dish to Wiseman. Knocks it loose. And now the Clippers on the break. Primo with the bucket. Primo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Pass to Wiseman. Inside. Here's the waiter. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And, you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Highland. Payne covering. Tucker can't get it to go. Pistons shooting around 40% from the floor here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
That's good from the waiter.
Shooting for Detroit, number 17.
Both free throws good from the waiter. Here's Primo. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 20-7 run. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Want to master your shots in NBA 2K24? We've asked the devs for their tips on shooting, and we're passing along the knowledge. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the shot meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot when the meter is completely
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Joe Harris out there with Duren. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's the waiter in at the 1. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. And we move towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
Here's the waiter. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovic, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Now the Lakers moving it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's the waiter, guarded by Russell. The waiter, the pass to Bogdanovic. With a 9-footer, and they pick up 2.
Just as efficient as they come, Bogdanovic really knows how to score.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Davis. Now here's Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis down low, working on Duren. Davis misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And that one's good. The waiter.
That's just a smart read from Harris. He's a team-first guy who likes finding open players.
Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Joe Harris. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Bogdanovic, and he gets that one. Bogdanovic has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Bogdanovic is a scorer through and through, especially from outside the arc.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
James passes to Russell. Down low. The shot by James, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Russell.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Davis, and the layup falls.
Defender plays tough. Well, Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact left, just with ease, just with authority.
Reddish passes to Vincent. Back to Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for two.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The muscle from Cunningham, just taking it to the defense and coming through big.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's James, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Here's Davis. Fader on the way. That one's good for 2. Reddish has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The waiter, pass to Harris. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Christie. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Here's the waiter. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Now, here is James. To the inside. Vincent. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's the waiter. Cunningham looking it over. Duran, the pass to the waiter. Bogdanovich against Reddish. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. That's tipped. Pass to Vincent. James with the ball. He's watched by Cunningham. Got it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Good. He has 6.
Davis so confident and powerful inside.
And the Pistons call time here. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8, and he sinks the 11-footer. Bogdanovich has got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Duran. Davis. That's good.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
For Detroit, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The waiter, the pass to Duran. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul.
Substitution on the court.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hayes in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Reddish against Cunningham. From 10 feet away. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The waiter pass to Duran. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And stolen by Hayes. Russell to pass to Davis. And that one good. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Duran. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James against Harris. The fader. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The waiter, pass to Harris. Rebound, the Lakers. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Detroit calls timeout. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Clippers had a nice performance. He had 14 points, and he was dealing assists all around. It ended up being such a solid night for him, putting in a lot of energy and making things happen for his team. Guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
It's James on the wing. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Harris on the wing. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. Reddish with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Reddish misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days. They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
It's James on the wing. Pounded by Harris. James, that's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Duren, the pass to the waiter. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Russell. Pass to Reddish from behind the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's the waiter, guarded by Russell. Cunningham against Russell from 6 feet away, and that one hits the back iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And what has made D'Lo a max play?
Substitution on the court.
Here's the waiter. 14 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
And the shot goes.
And how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. To the paint. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles.
And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And now the Pistons in transition. And that one's good. The waiter. The Lakers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Vincent passes to Prince. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Prince has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Thompson outside. Prince against Bogdanovich. Wood grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The waiter, the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it fly. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Bogdanovich has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. To the middle. Here's Vincent. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vincent's got 12 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From 11 feet away, and it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
Pass to the waiter. Here's Lopez. That one a little long. And through one half, it hasn't even been.
For the score, the Lakers, 84. The Pistons, 57.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Joe Harris out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at the 1. And there's James from the arc. And finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Here's the waiter. Kept alive, Duren. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
The waiter, pass to Duran. And it's blocked by Davis.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The waiter, the pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Over Hayes. It's tipped.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And that one's good. The waiter.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Davis, the pass to James. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
The Pistons have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Harris misses. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
The waiter, pass to Duran. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Duran's got 8 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
James finds Reddish. Hayes with it. Still no points. Back to Reddish. Pass to James. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Just 0 hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The waiter, pass to Cunningham. Here's the waiter, guarded by Russell. And here's Bogdanovich. Fires from the line, and the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Christie's checked in for Hayes. James inside, pounded by Harris. The shot misses, and the Pistons shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to the waiter. Cunningham outside. Here's the waiter. Checked by Davis. Goes up at the stripe. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Reddish. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the right side. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
Looking now at some numbers for Jalen Duran.
At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Stewart, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. The waiter, pass to Harris. Here's the waiter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Lakers, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
When I look at the Lakers, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
They're really working the paint now.
And Detroit is shooting 40% so far in this one. The waiter, pass to Stewart. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. The Pistons in second.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
First one falls for him. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Russell. The waiter, the pass to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Here's Duren, checked by Davis. Shot clock at 3, and here's Harris outside. James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Harris passes to the waiter. Back to Harris. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Reddish. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Russell, that's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's the waiter. He's got 6. Cunningham outside. The waiter, pass to Cunningham. James with the block.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Stewart, the pass to the waiter. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Pass to the waiter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great feed. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. And Boucher subbed in for Reddish. Now James. 17 points in the game. Left side, Russell. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Stewart, right side. And stolen by Boucher. Pass to Christie. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons shooting just 37% in the game. Back in 2017, two-way contract started in the NBA. Created more opportunities, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Chris Boucher signing one of the first two-ways back in 2017. I mean, he was a huge success story for this system. Chris signing a big contract during the 2022 free agency period.
Christie. And it's all from three-point range.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Yep, that one's good. Wiseman's got 6.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
James outside. Pass to Christie. throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
The waiter, pass to Burks. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. The Lakers making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Burks. The waiter, the pass to Ivy. And it's blocked by Wood. Russell against Ivy. Inside. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
He is 6'10", skilled, and athletic. Wood, this man is a walking bucket. We are watching him go off. Woo.
Thompson goes in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. They retain possession. The waiter, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Prince. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The waiter, the pass to Ivy. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie. Ivy defends. The 3 from Wood. No good on the shot. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The waiter, the pass to Ivy. Another shot. And that one's good. Wiseman's got 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Wood outside. Pass to Christie. Out to Wood. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the waiter. The 3 from Thompson. He can't get it to go.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Fires in the triple.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
The waiter, the pass to Ivy. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance.
And you see what Asar's been working on. In one recent practice, he put up 6 pointers. Now, I'll tell you what, that is dedication.
And so it's Anthony Davis making.
The Pistons.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Taurean Prince. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Vincent in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA. I love Miami. I love New York. Love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Hayes, the pass to the waiter. Hayes inside. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Tries yet again. It's Hayes with the rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it at 61%. A terrific average.
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The waiter, pass to Hayes. Pass to the waiter. Fires for 3. That shot off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Hochefino. Pass to Vincent. Step back shot. Rebound Detroit. And here's Wiseman. Here's the waiter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Vincent. He's defended by Hayes. And he's going for the oop here. Lopez with the steal. To the paint. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
13 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. But Hochefino's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
The waiter. Pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. To the middle. Lopez can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brents. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Detroit shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. The waiter. Pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when it comes to atmosphere?
Look, there is nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of.
Pass to Prince. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Hochefino. He's defended by Hayes. And there's the drive. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Burks in for Thompson. And the Pistons shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Hayes, the pass to the waiter. He's off on the layup.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Back to Vincent. Defended by Burks. The waiter with a rebound. The waiter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Burks. Pass to Hayes. Over Prince. And again, the Pistons missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace. Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
The waiter, the pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hayes. And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Burks against Reddish. Pass to Prince. The Lakers with another miss. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And R.J. Parody has been a league goal. Last season was as closely contested as we've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, hopefully it's a sign of things to come. And with the new CBA, I think it will. While super teams do capture the imagination, I think a healthy competition is always for the best.
Burks passes to the waiter. Now Bogdanovich. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
All it takes is a few shots to fall, and Bogdanovich is in his bag, and he is feeling it.
Here's Vincent. The shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's the waiter. Outside Burks. Pass to the waiter. Releases. Burks no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
And I like the hustle from Bogdanovich there. Getting rewarded for working hard in transition.
Here's Vincent. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The waiter. Pass to Burks. And R.J. team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
Boucher's checked in for Anthony Davis. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. There's the double with Burks. Here's Vincent. The Pistons clear it. Here's the waiter. Down low. Here's Stewart. And Boucher with the block. Outside Reddish. It's Prince on the wing. Boucher outside. Back to Prince. Pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And again, the Pistons missing.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
So for the Pistons, Wiseman comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Thompson in for Burks. Reddish passes to Vincent. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Wiseman. Deflected. Ivy against Reddish. Richard, what's your stance on the take foul that was implemented not too long ago?
I am so glad that they implemented that. The transition game is one of the most entertaining aspects of the game. Not many people are going to complain about a rule that encourages up-tempo basketball.
Oh, he picked him clean. And the Pistons pushing it up now. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got his first points of the game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. There's the drive. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And now the Pistons in transition. And there's Thompson on the assist by Ivy.
What dedication by Thompson, refusing to let the defense get the upper hand there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Christie passes to Vincent. The Lakers with another miss. Pistons shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. The waiter, the pass to Thompson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Hayes, the pass to Christie. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Vincent. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vincent's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson, no good there. Some solid defense from Hayes.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. Here's Vincent. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hey, shot's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.